We are going to head back to Crawler's Nest. We're going to get some levels, 5 more levels on White Mage. And then we will be at 40, which is good enough for all the way to subbing to all the way to level 80. Which is potentially overkill for White Mage. There's a world where White Mage gets abandoned after level 29 for sub job. Let's save tabs for like buffs. I want to try to get some enfeebling skill now on White Mage, I think. We're going to spam Dia during these fights. Because I was thinking about like things like silence, being that I'll have access to them now for sub job. I think there's value in that. I wonder if my page is still active. Is my page still active? Oh. I don't know if it ends when you log out, maybe. I don't have a nice clean way to do crawlers now without linking. So it's something that I have to be a little bit aware of without summoner. Could have gone sub summoner, I suppose, for that. But we're gonna be doing some Dias. Try to get as much of that enfeebling up as I can for future fights. Yo, what's up, Millie? We're gonna have to farm a key off of the Fomar for this quest. Okay. So that's going to be interesting because my initial hope, because I couldn't remember the quest, but my initial hope was to not have to kill Fomar because I wanted to be able to run through Sicarium a lot safer, where you don't have to worry about the enmity in there if you haven't killed any. But unfortunately, odds are we're going to end up killing a lot. The only other way to avoid that is to have a skeleton key. And that requires Thief. And being able to probably craft the key. I don't know if you can obtain it from a quest or not. So it's fine. We'll be fighting Fomar. It just means that Sicarium is going to have to be very careful. Sneak is going to be pretty critical. Thankfully, with sub-White Mage, we will have Sneak. So that's really, really good. I was doing some looking ahead. There's a quest line I'm going to have to do once we finish Shadow Lord, if we can get that far. So I'm not going to do it until we complete it, because Mission 6-1 requires you to go behind the 3 mage door, and the only way to do that is with other people, or by doing this quest line that allows you to take the back door into the canal, which is what we're going to do. Where's the bees, man? The bees. Oh, someone is here, so. Oh, that's a lot of bees all in one spot. I don't think I want to pull those. Let's go to the other side. We do want to kill bees right now, not crawlers. Just to finish the page off correctly. Yeah, I've been did a quick little bit of reading ahead today just to prep for what we might be tackling. Hopefully Aqueducts isn't going to be too hard, I'm hoping. Minotaur is going to be a bit of a question mark. I don't know how hard that's going to be. And if he starts dooming trusts, and they can't, like, get that off, then we may be... Oh, that's really, really unfortunate. Thankfully we have Val, because that would have been potentially run-ending. That was a really bad link. We got all four. Okay, well... This could be really not good. We might be... Maybe I'll save some MP in case I have to warp. Technically, right now, Val's the only one on the enmity list. Actually, no, that's not true. The trusts, all the trusts are technically on the enmity list. Well, a Peru and Val, maybe Halver will be, because he'll end up curing him. At least they're all in front of him, so he can technically block. Not how I wanted to handle these. Okay, Sidewinder, huge. We got a level there as well, which is also big for MP. I could start throwing some spells on these, actually, to help kill them quicker. But my elemental magic's not going to be super great on sub-Black Mage. But Apuru's MP is gone. Halver's still got lots. We should be fine. Did not want to do 4 in a row, though, all at once. Sidewinders are crushing it right now. Okay. We'll resummon a Peru after this just to get her MP back, but... Accuracy and ranged accuracy. I wonder if the prowess goes to the trusts as well. Probably not, right? I would guess no. Okay, these crawlers kind of suck to pull because there's not a lot of space here. Not bad though. Should be good. Nice. Oh, there is somebody here. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I'll need to be here very long anyway. We're not going super deep into the levels here. We don't have the XP band active, but it will not take us very long. We could probably put the XP band on, actually. I just have to make sure that I call for help on... Ooh, but then I'll have to... I think we'll be going in... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to XP band. We're going to go in and farm the key first, so we have it before we do Minotaur. Because that part I am allowed to do on other jobs, so... Just like when we were farming anima, we'll go in on like Black Mage, Sub Thief. That'll work. So then I guess I do need to take Black Mage to 40 then, realistically. Either that or I farm it on White Mage. That's the other option. Is that light? Yo, we can Magic Burst our Dia. Yo, we Magic Bursted for 0. Oh my goodness. I missed. Feels bad. I don't have the accuracy to hit these things with my staff. Staff skill's only 39. We are getting pretty close though. I think when we get around the level 50 mark, we're going to have to actually skill up staff skill so we can get... We're coming up on Shell Crusher, or whatever it's called. CSME. She's in the roof! We hit it, because we got a skill up. Can't imagine I'm doing very much damage. I don't know, where is it? I can't even see it. Oh, hit it. I hit it for 1 damage. Let's go, I'm contributing. That other guy left, so... I also picked up a bunch of bar spells because I feel like since the trusts don't use those, that could be added convenience when coming to like different content, being able to throw up like a bar, you know, whatever, bar element or a bar paralyze or sleep or something like that is valuable, I think, even if it doesn't fully resist. Being sub-white mage will like at least allow me to apply that to the trusts. Peru's out of MP right now, basically, but we're gonna keep going. We make him do light. That didn't do as much as I hoped it would do. I don't have Vanish ready. I did not magic burst that. Not that it would have done a lot of damage even if I had, but... These early stages are like pretty straightforward for the most part. But there is time coming soon when like there's gonna be points where like leveling slows us down on the mission part a little bit. But like there's not a lot of jobs we need to level beyond the sub-job level. Like these ones right now are probably going to stay around the sub-job level. The only one, I'm trying to think of if there's another job besides like Thief that would be worth leveling higher. Because Thief with higher TH and just even like pretty reasonable damage, honestly, for what it is at 99. Like there's options for like farming items and stuff so that I don't accidentally farm and level too high on... I mean, leveling too high really won't be an issue once I hit 50. So it's just literally going to be for the convenience of having Treasure Hunter. Get 2 more levels here really quick and then switch up to Black Mage. Because yeah, once I don't have to worry about like over leveling a job, like I hit the level 50 cap thing, then I don't actually need to level Black Mage any further, or any of these other jobs any further, really. Because then I can be on Summoner sub Thief, and that'll be totally fine for farming. Just means I gotta bring maybe like sneak and invis tools or items or something with me, maybe, depending on the area. Crawlers? Need some crawlers. Hello? Oh. I don't know what that's gonna do. Nothing. I was gonna try to magic burst. Oh, I think I finally figured it out. I think I finally figured it out. What triggers the Uriel Blade? Yo, that's 7 damage magic burst. Rock Crusher! Oh. If I had melee attack, he'll open with Provoke on a mob that's hard. But if I open with, like, if I pull with Dia, when I engage, then the game triggers Uriel Blade. Because he's trying to save me. And that's why when I pull a second one over with Dia, he does it again. I think I understand. Okay. That took a while to kind of figure out, because I was trying to figure out why sometimes he opened with it and sometimes he didn't. On like a single target mob, or I thought it had to do with maybe number of targets around, but obviously that wasn't it, because he was still sometimes doing it when there was only one. So, okay, we've finally figured that out, which is good, because now we can actually use it to our advantage and trigger light skill chains off the beginning of a fight. That's really, really nice. Semi's up close and personal with this one. I think when we switch to Black Mage here coming up, we continue with the Dia spam. I think that makes sense. Because we can keep getting enfeebling magic. going up. As much of that as possible so that when we go back to Summoner Sub White Mage, maybe I can land like slow and or silence. I need to go farm a silence scroll actually off of a leecher. So we're probably going to do that once we get Black Mage up, because silence will be really valuable, I think, for maybe some fights like Diablos. If we can land a silence on him so he can't cast magic, that would be very, very helpful. But that's also why I'm going to need... Man, there's a world where maybe we go... Oh no, we can't. I was going to say maybe we go with Black Mage, but we can't, because then we lose silence. You need silence with Sub-White, but I kind of wanted Elemental Seal for the Black Mage ability. Doesn't work out. Okay, that time I didn't cast first. I hit him and he still did Aerial Blade, so maybe I'm not quite right still. Unless that had to do with the fact he just had TP conveniently. I don't know. I might not have a full grasp of it yet still, but we're getting there. Like, I know if I Dia this other bee, he'll do it. For sure. Oh, Sidewinder killed it already. So, like, he should do it now. No, he did provoke. Okay. Never mind. I'm still at a bit of a loss as to how that works. I thought I had figured it out. Turns out I'm incorrect. Well, this is the last one. Then we switch to Black Mage. We could go farming White Mage Sub-Thief in the other area. But I would feel... Actually, would that be better? Would I be better off just being on White Mage for safety? I lose Warp, but I keep Sneak and Invis. I just don't do damage, that's all. Maybe that is better. I get Treasure Hunter, but I keep Sneak and Invis for running through Aqueducts while we're farming the key. Which is totally fine. Okay, let's do that. Let's go get a Leecher, though, first. I'm gonna go switch my sub-job. We're gonna run around, I don't know, Volcrum Dunes or something and kill some Leechers. See if I can find a scroll of silence. Thief is still gimpy. I think it's level 15. But whatever. We have TH. It's nice being able to apply Protect and Shell to your trust before going into a fight, so that a Peru doesn't waste time casting that at the beginning of a fight every time. But unfortunately, she's still going to do Protector 2, even if I put up Shelra in fights. Let's go to... see if we can get one of these scrolls to drop. I think just Leechers. I think they're the White Mage ones, so they're the only ones that drop it. Do I want to buy the map for Aqueducts also while I'm here? Maybe. What areas would be valuable? Soja might be. The Aqueducts and the Ravine. Or just get the Tabnazia one. Because like that just is kind of convenient. I do check that one every now and then. Aqueducts might be handy. Ravine, I think I can find my way there. I think I have the way still memorized, but Aqueducts is kind of a maze a bit, so I'll take that one. We won't do... I'm trying to not spend too much of my gil still, to some degree, so... Just bring Val out. Can't imagine we'll need anyone else. Stuff is gonna die pretty quick at 40. Could go hunt a Volcrum Emperor right now. Leech. Leecher, there's one there. And one there. Did I run past it? Where is he? Should have actually tracked it. I didn't think it was that far. Oh, he's behind me. I did go too far. Yo, what's up, Bogey? Bogey's still EP. It's for damage. He's got Sentinel. Still gonna get skill ups from doing Diaz. Like, there's not really a whole lot left in the game that I haven't done on my main character other than harder difficulties. Sortie's the only content that I haven't really got to experience very much because it wasn't out when I quit last time, and so now that I'm back, I just haven't learned a lot about it. But like, we had done all the Odysseys through V15. So, like, realistically, even Odyssey, like, there's more to it, like V20 to V25, but I don't feel like I'm completely blind to the content. Like, I know segment farming, and I know that in 20 and V20 they pop ads. Like, I know that there's new stuff tied to it, but, like, I'm not, like, necessarily chomping at the bit to do more of that specifically. So this gives me like a whole nother aspect. And honestly, as a streamer, primarily that's where this comes in as a benefit. Because one of the hardest things to do in a game like this for streaming is to keep the content relevant and interesting. And part of that is tied to just always doing content. But if you're only playing one character and you're dealing with like people's schedules and everything, that is incredibly hard to do. And this gives me something that I can do on stream during the day time when not very many people are on, where I always have something to stream for you guys, which is really nice. We always have progress to make. Oh, there we go. Got it. And then I can still play my main character in the evenings. So, just opens up the potential for that as well, which is great. Okay, we got silence. I think that's going to be pretty helpful, actually. We're going to try to use that with both, well, in the Mammoth fight, probably. I think the hope would be that we get the mage form, but I don't think there's anything I have to worry about specifically right now. We still got to beat, like I said, we still got to beat the Aqueducts before I start worrying too much about the Mammoths. I don't think there's any way to get yellow liquid either, unless you, because they're the ones that drop it, right? So you have to kill at least one of them before yellow liquid even has a chance to drop. Okay, we are going to... Oh, I don't have the book there. We're going to have to use the home point. We are going back to Tav. We're going to continue, start getting back onto missions. It's either Tav or we do our Rhapsodies fight. And I think I would like to save that one for a bit. So we're going to head to Tav and start getting cutscenes. Gamers, I see this now. We're going to be having ads here pretty shortly. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads on stream, so you do not get hit with an ad when you join the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock, but you're not going to miss anything. We're not going to do anything crazy, dangerous, or anything like that when the ads are going. I'm just going to be running around grabbing some cutscenes, so you're not going to miss anything. And if there is something that comes up, I'll just make sure that I don't continue until the ads are done. So just as a heads up, they are coming very shortly. I don't need bar sleep because I'm not really planning to do anything with Red Mage. I don't think. Is there any other spells I want to pick up here though before I leave? Like White Mage spells now at 40? I don't need Raise. I won't have access to Kiraga 2. Dia 2 I won't have access to for a while, so I don't need that one. Only if it's up to level 20, so I think we're okay now. We won't need haste yet. Okay. I think we're fine for now. I don't think I need Deodorize. I never apply that, so we just won't bother. Okay. I should maybe do one more double check out in Juno. I already got the bar spells though. I think we're good actually. I did check that. I did a test last night. I took a pearl from Dieter to the Link Shell whatever they're called, Link Shell something. I forget what the NPC name is. Anyway, I dropped a pearl there, and then I switched characters, and I was able to get it on this character. So I have a Link Pearl now on from the Link Shell, which is kind of funny. Okay, main job. Going back to Summoner. Or sorry, no, we need to go back to... We need to stay on this. Because we need to farm a key on... we need to farm a key from the Fomar, but I don't want to do it on Summoner because I don't want to level beyond level 40 to make sure that we stay at level 40 for the cap challenge. So we'll do it on White Mage, that way we don't waste our... or accidentally over-level on Summoner. Have a good one, Giga. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. We are going to the walnut door on the top floor. I'll go grab this. Well, I'll grab that home point after, maybe. Is it not this side? Oh yeah, I just have to talk to the guy. I thought the cutscene was actually at the door, but it's not. At this point, we can go all the way down to the aqueducts. So we're going to try to farm a bronze key first. So there's no way around this. Since we need the drop, we can't call for help while we're fighting. So that's why we're going to do the fights on White Mage. To make sure, like I said, we don't overlevel on Summoner. We want to stay at level 40 on Summoner for the Minotaur process and the Mammoth fight. And the Diablos fight. Plus there's some NMs to kill, so I'm hoping that we don't actually get experience from some of those fights. Because I really don't want to accidentally overlevel to 41. Grab this too. I think it's any Fomar drops the bronze key. Yeah, any Fomar. Okay. Which is too bad, because it means we're going to get on the Fomar hate list. And Sicarium's going to get so much more scary. But I guess that's part of it. Unless I want to run around killing beastmen outside. Okay, we got a minute left on the ad. I'm actually just going to hold off before I enter here. We are going to grab the survival guide. Shouldn't need invisible in here, because everything that's aggro's sight is true sight, so. Alright, ads are done. Let's go. We are here to farm a key off the Fomar. So we're doing that on White Mage instead of Summoner. It's weird that these fish are aggro, like they're aggressive, but the ones further in are not. I guess to kind of like spook you as you come in. Retars. Okay. Why are you moving so slowly? can't reach the ladder from here. These ladder cutscenes, I forgot all about these. Okay, dire mites are passive. Even if they aggroed, it'd be fine though. They're only tough. I think all the bats and all the spiders in this zone are actually passive. They link, but they're passive. Okay, we need to see which way we're going here. I think this is the way we go if we were going to go to Minotaur. Okay, we got stags here. Go quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there should be Fulmar in the next room. It's a big room though. So I just gotta be careful if there's a chance to link. Oh wait, these rooms, that's right. Man, how do I want to do these? Gotta be careful of the Stegators. I want to pull these back. But if I engage over there, then the Stags are gonna come over. Oh, are these are tough. Okay. Let me think for a second. Do I have to worry about any of these other ones? They don't sleep. I don't think they do any of the other ones. Okay. Okay, we're gonna engage the Wyvern, I guess, first. And yeah, hopefully we get a key quickly. I was like, where's the ninja? Okay, I actually don't like this. Oh, yep. Right there. Okay. Oops. How's it going, experiments? Okay, it looks like he's moving away. Okay. I know the macro I don't remember if the oil spills aggro. The fish do not, though. He's only tough, but don't want to fight him if I don't have to. Oh, this is a exit. Okay. Well, let's just keep moving up then. There's some towards Minotaur. Actually, there's 2 rooms that way, and then there's more rooms the other way. I don't remember which room, like, Eba and those, like, the Bat NM and those ones are, like, trays. But I know it's in a room, so as long as I'm careful about what I'm looking at before I aggro, it should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trap doors. Boop. Don't they open? Maybe not in this zone. Maybe I'm thinking of the ones in underneath the chateau. I don't typically ever step on those things though in this zone anyway, because I'm a scaredy pants. Okay. Steg, Bard. Right, these are the individual Fulmars, which are kind of nice. Oh, okay. Don't scare me, please. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, that's fine. You can flash me. My guess is I'm going to need my magic skill around 60-ish to be capped. Because I think my elemental skill on Summoner when I'm sub-Black Mage is like capped at 63, I think. So I'm guessing it needs to be around that. So we're not really that far away from that. We'll just keep working at it as we're on our way through. Subligar. I was looking up the Summoner Subligar one. I was like, oh, it's really not very good. I think it's like your Dark Elemental Spirit is 1 less perp, but that's not going to apply for me because I don't have it. I could probably farm a Dark Elemental Spirit maybe at some point. Or a light one, maybe. But the light one, I think, is off the Yag and M's. The dark one's more likely to obtain from the demons. But that's going to be way later. I'm not having to worry about that right now. Yeah, the experience is really solid. Okay, I don't think there's any more Fulmar down this way. We gotta go south now. You are VT, so at least if I have to engage with you, I can go up the ladder. Actually, he'll chase trusts probably. Okay. south. What about the ones this way? I could go do the ones on the left side of the map. I just don't remember which room has Iba. It's probably the one at the bottom. Actually, no, it's probably either the one at the bottom or the top. It could be either or. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick. If I keep going this way, there is like a Fomar over here somewhere. Oh, he's through the door though. Okay. Right, because that's the door I have to go through. I think this will work. Hey, elemental. Okay. We are in that room right there. Oh, Doom Toads. Okay, I have sneak up. We're okay. Keep that in mind though. Okay, so this is either the room with Iba and Trays. Yeah, there's a monk. That's good. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, gross, 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 gross. I don't really like that. Oh, of course the spider comes over too. No one AoE. I get a level soon, probably. Yeah, I've already gotten like a level and a half in here. From just a few kills because of the XP band, so. Say this one's taking a lot longer to kill. He's IT++. That would be why. I don't think I want to pull those other guys. I think that would be death. Like, I can barely kill this guy. Even the Dynamite is very scary right now. I don't think I want to pull another monk. I definitely don't want the party of 4. Is there anything in this hallway? The monk would be fine. Okay. This may be a really, really bad decision. This could be so terrible. I'm really scared to pull this thing right now. That should be okay there, but I don't like this. Really don't like that. Dynamite, please. We're focusing. This is such a, like, poor decision. Okay, well now I definitely can't. I'm pretty sure they link. Right? Pretty sure. Let me see. I mean, I can't imagine that they don't. Sound, HP, job ability. Omar Bard. It doesn't say that they link. Oh, wait, hold on. Right there. Links, yes. Monster is aggressive, monster links. Okay. There we go. Get him. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Izzy. Appreciate that. I'm really glad that you didn't circle blade on the other one. At 5 damage smack. Yeah, this side, the Fomars seem to be higher levels, so this might be far more dangerous to be over here. We are... I mean, we're 42 technically, but... I don't want to resummon the trusts, because I think the trust should stay at 40 for this to stay as, like, a bit of a challenge. So unless they, like, flat out die... Oops, I don't need invis. Unless they flat out die, I'm going to try to not resummon trusts. Just so that I don't get some kind of unfair advantage while farming. Go back to those other ones. Okay, we're climbing there. We'll check the Dragoon and the Ninja. I wonder what the respawn time is, if it's still 16 minutes here, or if it's less than that now. It might be 12. It might be 12 minutes in here. I can't remember. There was a single black mage in that other room, but I don't want to try to like pull around the big party. Just think that would be... Okay, good, they're up. Excellent. They're coming my way too. Perfect. Just want this Stegiotor to leave. God, they're almost in range. Not quite. I'd kind of like to pull them over there. Okay, good. No, other one, please stay away. That's just mean. Honestly, I'm probably okay to drop down over here, but I want to know that that guy's done moving too. Oh? Maybe we won't need to? Thank you, Wyvern. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Pull him back this way. I don't want to hit the... Oh, no. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't get me killed. VT, okay. It's not the worst thing. It's annoying that it's behind him. Get rid of the bat. Oh, the vanquish multiple enemies. I was like, what did we get? I wish there was a way to turn the level caps back on, because then I wouldn't have to worry about this process, honestly. It would be really nice if there was an option for it. Like one that you could toggle. Okay. Oh, don't you dare look down at the Stegotar and think that there's another target in range. Please no. I'm really glad that Dia makes leveling and feebling really easy too, since it can't miss. Let's go. No key. Oh, that's not it. Dumb. I just had to go down the hallway. I'm out. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, it was convenient that they walked over. Okay, Dynamite Stone aggro. Honestly, I don't really need Sneak too much. It's just around the Fomar, and then at the very beginning of the entrance where there's the slimes and the fish. I think those are both sound aggressive. But, like, the spiders don't, the bats don't. As long as I don't touch them, they're pretty harmless. Which is really, really nice. If these Dyramites and stuff were aggressive, this area would be really rough if you didn't have Sneak. We're going to be hitting 43 though soon. Again, trusts are still at level 40 because I haven't resummoned them. But it doesn't always necessarily mean it's going to be any different. Bard is up. Okay, so they should be both up. Where's the Paladin? Oh, he's way over there. Man. Stop moving. Well, I don't like... Oh, wait. Hold. Okay, don't hold there. I really don't appreciate that. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Be better. I don't want to fight you. It's very, very quiet. Creepy. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to pull the Paladin as a test. Unless I just aggro the Bard flat out. Oh, I did. I didn't have Sneak on, so it's fine. I wanted to see if he would link with the Paladin. Yeah, these ones over here are only tough. Like, they're lower level than that other room. That was way scarier on the other side. See if I can land a slow now. Oh. Subway Mage might not be good enough to land debuffs. Like, Silence might be not worth the time to go get, but we'll see. Key? Key? Anyone got a key for me? Key? No key? No key. Paladin, why do you have to be all the way over there, huh? I don't like this. 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 Go, 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 go. Oh, Crew's got a erase. I should look and see what level that is, because that's a spell that I should probably pick up. I won't get it on sub job yet, but I think it's like 32 or something like that. But so I won't need it for a while for sub, but. I really don't like you using Circle Blade in here, Val. Greatly appreciate it if you did not do that. Ugh. This could be bad. Don't like this. Okay. We'll go back over to the other ones. The monks. I just need somebody to drop a key, man. There's more on that one side, but I think it requires the key to get to that spot, so. Okay, we got Dark Weather. Yeah, this is definitely the hard part though about like this challenge is like the game intends you to be level 40, so you can't really come in here at a lower level to kill stuff safely. But if you try to come here at 40, you're just gonna get levels, and it'll make it so that you go above level 40 now. So it's just like it's so unfortunate. We go the long way again. Oh wait, I have to go across anyway. There's like no way around. You're just always trying to avoid Stegutars. Where are you going, bud? Which way? Pick a direction. Okay. Oh. Okay, that works. If he doesn't move... The one on the bridge, if he stays away. He's gonna move shortly, so... Okay, he's going... Go back that way? Yeah? Good. No way! Truss! Out of my way! Why did you move so quickly, sir? You weren't supposed to move yet. Ugh. The trusts are like the worst thing, because there's no way to avoid them. You just run right into them. Okay, that's the side with the Doom Toads. Here's our monk friend. Had a mini heart attack back there. My goodness. I'm actually going to reapply Shell Rust so she doesn't waste her MP. My enhancing skill isn't capped though, so her Shell Road would be better, technically. So it is better when the trusts, I think, apply it, I would guess. Hello, spider. Please no one do an AoE. White Mage's enfeebling skill. It's a C. So at level 20, it's going to be 58. So I'm almost capped, actually. Yo, Subligar? Yo, Monk? You're in a good spot right now. Please stop moving, though. I want to confirm. Good. Maybe there is a world where the Black Mage is okay to pull. But... like if I stay to the border, and he's where he's right now, that would be pretty safe. But he would have to be exactly there. And I don't like the idea that a Black Mage might be able to do like Sleepka or something that's really nasty. So... I feel like there's no need to run in and do the risk of taking that, because the respawn on the Dragoon and the Ninja is pretty decent, so we'll kill these two, and then we'll go back to there. Because I just don't want to run the risk. It's the higher level one in there too, so... Okay, we only need 2 more levels of Enfeeb. Or no, sorry, 72 would be the next skill range for the level 25 when I get to the level 50 stuff. So we can always do those levels on Enfeeb later. Just want to get my my level 21 capped. Man, where's this key? Come on. Okay. It's looking good. I knew this was a bad drop rate, but I was kind of hoping I would just get lucky, you know? You ever just want to get lucky? I did. I just wanted to get lucky. Turns out, I did not. But that's okay. I actually don't know what the drop rate is on this key. But we've gotten 2 Sublagars. One for Monk, one for Warrior and Paladin. The Paladin one has like refresh on it, doesn't it? Or maybe I'm thinking of just the Bard Beast one. Has refresh on it, maybe? Yeah, they're up. If that's Stegator... Ugh, gross. He turns around. There's nothing on that side. Okay. That's not terrible. That is, though. Oof. Val, why? Why are you standing right there? Why? Everybody! Literally every trust. Don't really want to fight down here, but... Okay, we got to 58. We will pull the Ninja in. Leo Subligar. Man, Subligar for days. Okay, turned around. My healing magic skill still sucks too. At least we're almost healing for 30 now. Man. That's not very good. Ew. Maybe, you know what? We're just gonna take a second. See where these Stegators move first. Get a tick of MP back. Oh, actually, do I get quickening in here? I guess we're about to find out. It counts in this zone. Might not. Hello. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, you're fine. Okay, I think we can get by you. Oh, stressful. I wonder why in the in the in the actual mission wiki, it says you should sneak and invis up and make your way towards the Minotaur. Like, but nothing in this zone aggro's invisible. Nothing in this zone aggro's sight that isn't true sight. So invisible is worthless. It's a questionable recommendation. Unless they just want people to get into the habit of applying both. Alright, where are we at? Legs are on that side. Bard is on this side. No paladin yet. Oh, perfect timing. Ah, Libra. A lot of jobs on that one. The one that Summoner is on is tied to the Black Mage one, though. So I'd have to go kill the Black Mage Fomar in that other room. I'm too scared. Too scared. Yeah, they might have just wrote it without thinking about what was here. I mean, you can put Invisible up. Stegators don't care, though. They come get you. Healing Magic 5! Alright, where did that Stegator go? Where did both of them go? I cannot see them. I hit him for 0. Let's go! I'm contributing. I'm doing my part. Ugh. He's only tough now to me, but my trusts are still level 40, so I don't really want to fight him. Maybe we're not going to get the chapter 3 today. It's all going to come down to the drop rate of this thing. And there's other stuff that I got to farm up yet for 2.5 also, right? We got to farm up the scales and the wyverns. Tail feathers potentially would be nice for mist melts for later, assuming I can get to Oryu. I don't necessarily have to farm those right now, though. Good day, sir. When did you move last? We're going. Let's go. No, stay over there. Please, stay. Thank you. Scary. Mr. Monk? I guess he can spawn in both hallways? Wait, are they magic aggro too? Not sure. Too scared. Too scared. Right now. Thermite. Right, Monk has not respawned yet. Oh, it's tempting, but no. I mean, it could be worse. You could be in the room where Eva is. And I would not want to fight her right now. Like, that's a good spot right now, man. Like, I should fight him. I should. I'm just terrified of these things. Because if I aggro that group, I'm toast. Like, and then the run is just dead. There we go. Like, just be a little bit patient. Just a little bit. You know? Now can I slow you? With my enfeebling? At level 20 level? I can. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign, actually. How's it going, Vonric? Ooh, you know what? There's wind elementals up right now. I should be careful. Because they usually spawn in those big rooms right behind me. Keep my eye peeled. My one eye. I don't know why I said eye peeled. Eyes. Come on, man. Something drop this thing so I can leave. Come back on my actual job. Mr. Monk. Oh, Mr. Monk. There you are. I wish I could pull you with Summoner. But I need Treasure Hunter. I don't need it, but I mean, look at all these kills I've had with Treasure Hunter and gotten nothing. Come on, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do me like that. Channel your inner Taru and help a Galka out. I don't know what that has anything to do with helping me out, but we're rolling with it. Oh. I'm really tempted to try the Black Mage. I really am. I'm just legit scared. Oh. Do I do it? Do I do it? I don't pull with magic if I do it here. I think this is a safe spot, actually. He's far enough over. This is definitely not going to link. I'm just... Okay. Hold on. I just don't want to do something really stupid. The fact that the ranger's not moving makes it almost appear like he's not part of the party. And if I was to just walk into the room and hit him, I might not... Or see him, I might not think he is. I might just think it's the 3 in the line. But I'm pretty sure he is, because he never moves. Okay, Monk. Come on over, my friend. Can't see. Yeah, it's a little bit stressful, that's for sure. These things are IT++, so... I mean, to me specifically they're not, but to my trusts they still are. Because my trusts are still at level 40. Man, did you... Okay, wow. Thank you for not hitting the spider with that. Just trying to get some healing skill ups too while we do this. It's good for a Puru's MP also if I'm helping with the curing. Drop a key. Do it. Drop a key. Drop a key. Drop a key. Drop a key. That's not a key. There's no key there. Where do you see the key? Right, I may regret this. I mean, unless they changed it, they don't normally level unless you resummon them. So, I don't think they've changed that. You have to actually, like... You actually have to release them and resummon them, and then they come out at your level. So, because I summoned them at level 40, they're still level 40. Even though I've gone up to 44. And I'm trying to leave them at 40 just to make sure I don't get some kind of weird advantage. Because I'm trying to do this at the intended level cap. Which is why I'm not here on Summoner, because Summoner is my content job. Okay, that was pretty safe. Hey, there's Subligar. So yeah, so I didn't come here on my main job because I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was going to have to kill for a while to get a drop for the key. So we're here on White Mage instead. So, White Mage and Treasure Hunter. Although TH doesn't seem to be doing much at the moment. Okay. Well, I guess if I really want that armor, I could get it. It doesn't really help me on Summoner. Oh, the ad break started. I should have said something before it started, but it's fine. We're just in the infinite right now. Till we get a key to drop. Gotten 5 Sublgars and no key. I think I could do Bridget the Stylist. I should be able to actually go get that body if I want it. If it's got like better defense or something than Seer's Gear. Might be alright. Okay, they're on the other side. That's unfortunate. I'm actually going to go over here. Or we're not going to go over there. Okay. I guess we're fighting the ninja. I really don't like this right now. But at least the 2 Segators are on the far side right now, which is good. I don't really want to be fighting right here. Okay. Thank you, Sidewinder. There's another Subligar! Dude, we're at 6 Subligars. We've basically gotten every single possible Subligar that can drop based on the ones we're fighting. Where is it? Ninja. Ridiculous. Can we get a key now? Did they increase the drop rate of Subligar, by the way? Because that seems really high. Like, unusually high. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, dude. Okay. He stopped. Oh. Here he comes. He smells me. I knew I should have bought Deodorize. Drop it. Come on, man. This isn't fair. This is actually a really risky run behind him because he's got nowhere to go except turn around. So that would have been his... If he had moved, he would have immediately saw me. That's kind of like the edge of his walking spot. Oh, look at all these. It's funny. Maybe there was always a better drop rate on Subligar than I remember, but I remember farming the one that I wanted for a long time when I was here back in the day. Okay. Hopefully this time we'll actually get a chance to see if these things actually link. Because I know the Ninja and the Dragoon do because they're in a party. But I want to see if the Paladin and the Bard will link. And they're pretty close together. So they should link. If they do, they should link. Go to this side. Okay. If they don't link there, they didn't. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about that other camp. Thank goodness. I was playing it safe just to be certain, but knowing now that these don't link, that's good. So I should be able to pull the Monk and the Black Mage out of that room fairly safely now. Assuming that they don't aggro magic. Maybe that's the other thing I need to test. I don't think they do based on how close I was standing to them when I cast Dia the last time. But we'll give that a try right here as well. Now my TP. Sidewinder at 1%. Ugh, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stegatars, or Taurus themselves, actually, like, aggro from a pretty far distance, too, so I'm surprised he didn't see me there. This isn't going to be something stupid like you have to kill Minotaur first. And then you get the key to drop after. I'm pretty sure I have farmed this thing first before doing the rest of the quest. Okay, let's see. That should have been enough. Oh! Wow. Let's go this way. There's definitely times in this game where I've thought that, where it's like, oh, the key won't actually drop because I haven't killed Minotaur and got like a cutscene or something. Really hoping that that's not the case. If it is, we'll just end up cutting a bunch of this stuff from the VOD when I actually update it to YouTube, because I'm not going to just put a video up of like 2 hours of farming the key if it doesn't actually exist until after. We'll see though. I've gotten 5 levels here just farming for it, which is ridiculous. But I'm glad we've learned. We've learned about reminding, like the reminder to be able to call for help so we don't accidentally get experience. And then coming here on like a different job so we don't gain experience on the wrong job. It's good. Man, this one is surviving. It's like, I'm not convinced that my treasure hunter is working. TH2, I should look that up. Is it like at 55? Or 45? Hi. Man, drop rate on this thing sucks. Good day, sir. Bronski is apparently a 4% drop rate, so it is pretty low. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. We have killed the monks 3 times now. We're on our... this is our 4th pass, right? From killing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we had killed 6, 12, 18, 19 with 1 black mage kill. So now we're at 23 kills. So with a 4% drop rate, it's got to be getting close, like, realistically. Otherwise, we're just getting bad luck. Which is very possible. We might end up just getting bad luck. I just don't want to run through this zone more than I have to. I'm not super scared of the Stegators myself. Like, if one aggroes me, I can engage on it, the trust will take it. But I know the trusts are going to get doomed. And I have no way to remove it. Because Kursna is above a level... well, it's above a level 20 spell. I would be able to get it right now. But when I go in to do the actual Minotaur fight, I will not be able to. That's really unfortunate. So, like, right now, I don't really want to engage one, but, like, I could and then warp out. I don't really want to do that either, though, because then I come back, the trusts are going to be higher level. Which just makes this part easier than it should be. Okay. You know what? Stop running to this side of me, Val. I know what you're trying to do. And I don't appreciate it. He's trying to cut me off, man. Ooh, that'll work. On the other side. Can I get this side, though? This is a mistake. Oh! Somehow. Monk! Ease up. Both monks are up, actually. Oh, and the black mage is, too. Nice. Okay. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill very many Fomar so I could get my Fomar hate back down to nothing before going to Sicarium, but I guess that ship has probably sailed at this point, huh? Maybe their aggro is dependent on your Fomar hate. Like stage 1, maybe they only aggro sound. Then after that, it's like job ability, magic, and all that stuff later with the higher enmity level. Is that possible? I could see that being a thing. Because I thought I did read that they aggroed magic, but so far anyway. Oh, that's lovely. I'm gonna just let you guys do that. Thanks, Semi. You got it. I trust. Can't see her. Okay. Still playing it safe. I'm still scared. Their aggro range is actually pretty small, though, based on when this guy turns. Staff skill's going up too, which is kind of nice. I'm surprised I'm like honestly hitting some of these things. I know you have like a minimum accuracy, but like it is starting to get to a point where I'm hitting pretty reasonably for how low my skill is. So. Ooh, Stonga too. That would have been scary. Okay, dude. Where? Where's this key? Where is this key? I don't want to go down to where Iba is. I don't really like this. But we're going. Dragoon Ninja again. If this doesn't work, there is a world, I think, where I just switch to Summoner, kill Minotaur. I just don't know if you have to then continue from that point on. Or if I leave and come back to farm the key after that, would that be okay? Or does it make me have to fight Minotaur again? Like, I don't know. That's why I wanted to farm the key first, because I wanted to do it all in one fell swoop. Oh, hi. You're right here. That's convenient. Do I still have the ninja on me? No. Okay. I wasn't sure if that AoE... Oh, hi. I wasn't sure if that AoE was going to actually hit Val. Or hit the ninja, because Val used it up here. And I wasn't sure if it would carry over to down there. I'm really glad I only need to farm one of these. Because this is ridiculous. He does make some questionable decisions sometimes. Oh, hello, Stegosaur. I think I'll be okay here. Oh, he's curing himself. Here's Sidewinder. That's not the key. Come on, man. Can I turn a blood red copper ingot into a key? Can I do that? Can I? Please? So I don't have to keep farming this anymore? The game's basically given me everything that they drop except the key. It's like, what do you want from me? I'm literally giving you everything. We've got every single one, every single Subligar that the ones I'm killing drop, I've gotten them. I've got all 6. There's literally no more Subligar to obtain from these ones. I would have to kill the other types. I don't see a paladin yet. He's on the ladder. He's singing. I don't see him. Yeah. Aw, no skill chain? Boo. I'm trying to look around to see if the paladin's spawning. But he's not there. Yo, Foxfire. I think this is the first time I've seen one of them do it. It's nice that the Stegatars are on that side, but it is what it is. I feel like my kills, or my kill speed went down for some reason, but I don't think it did. I'm just, well, I mean, I'm not spamming Dia on these anymore, so Dia might wear off and then damage goes down a bit, but oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Sir. Would you be a gem and come on over here? Didn't want you to cast Protect, though. Okay, dude. What is going on? I have a feeling that I should disengage and go back up the ladder right now. I'm doing it. Mostly because I was curious if doing that would disengage enmity on the trusts as well as me. I knew it would disengage enmity on me, but I wasn't sure if the trusts would also lose enmity. Now I know. So that was kind of a testing thing. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. I'm starting to have a concern though, like, I know I haven't killed that many realistically. Oh, you know what I should be doing? What's the thing here? Aqueducts. Maybe it'll give me a bronze key. Yo, what's up, Ellen? My concern is starting to become that these things don't drop bronze keys unless I've killed Minotaur first. That may be the case. And if that is the case, yeah, it's just a rare drop. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, I'm reading forward. There's no cutscene or anything after you kill Minotaur before you would need to farm one, so I'm just doing a quick double check on the thing. It's just rare. Just the way it works out sometimes. Look at all the stuff we've gotten, though. We've gotten all the other things that they drop. Pretty much. I have Treasure Hunter on because I'm sub thief. Oh, I don't like that I can't walk over top of that. Yeah. I think I do have access to Lion, right? Or not yet, maybe. But soon I have access to her once I finish the Rhapsodies mission I'm on. But I shouldn't need her. Ugh. Dang. I mean, I don't know if the respawns were shortened or not, but it doesn't feel like they're super long anymore. So, on a plus side. But that said, I've killed a lot of Fomar so far, and they have not dropped anything. I don't like what's happening at the moment. I don't like this. The trusts are also just like, what are you doing? Get off me! Like, they're out here to sabotage. 100%. It's 12 minutes right now, I think. I think is what the respawn was. Like, the ones that are over here will be up now, even though I can't get around this Stegosaur right now. Okay, we're good. These ones will be up. Or at least they should be. don't want you to AoE that Dynamite, though. How you doing today, Ellen? All right, then. No, I hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are all good. Man, I'm thinking about it now, like, with how long I've known you, like, okay, we are testing the theory. They do not link, they do not link, they do not link, they do not link, they do not link. Alright, sweet. It's kind of crazy for me to think about, like, when I still think about you and, like your daughter and stuff. If I remember correctly, you had a daughter. But now I'm thinking to myself, man, she'd be, like, probably around 20 years old now. Like, she's got to be, like, in her 20s now. But, like, when I think about the time that, like, you would have talked about her in the past, my brain goes to, oh yeah, she's just a little girl. Like, she's just little. But that's not the case at all. She'd be 20. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I don't want to risk the... We're just going to wait it out. Time flies, hey? Because you just had the one, right? Just the one girl? Or did you have a boy as well? I forget. He's 16. Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like you had a boy, too. Man. He's driving, dude. He's driving. That's crazy. Come on, man. Where's this key? I'm done. I'm done with this. Come on. Don't you dare sleep gun me. I'll be really upset. Okay, blind I can take. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, we're still playing 11, whatever. But then it's like, oh yeah, this has been like... Even since when I started playing 11, it's been 19 years. So... I mean, the game's been out for like 23 year anniversary was just... So 24 years total, I guess, right? But to still, I guess that's kind of a crazy part is we're still playing this game. That's how good it was. Yeah, there you go. I've never really felt like, I mean, I always go to other games every now and then. But, like, I don't ever come back to a game like this one. Like, this is, like, a unique thing. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to purposely aggro this thing and then de-aggro it on the ladder? Let's do it. I'm going to practice this anyway. Oh, great. Swing. Swing. Yeah. I need to be able to practice being able to do that anyway. It's a really easy menu, but... I have modes with 11. Like, honestly, I don't really have any desire to come back to 11 when there's not, like, something very specific that I want to do in the game. And, like, the thing that I wanted to try this time was I really just wanted to try Sortie. And then, as I was streaming, people started to come back. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, let's do some stuff then. And then this kind of became the next thing that took up my time because I realized, oh yeah, it's really hard to, like, It's really hard to stream this game and not run out of content. Like, you can run yourself out of content pretty easily because you can only do monthlies so many times. And then you're like waiting. Oh man, this is questionable. I might want to go to the other side. We'll wait a second. See what these Stegators do. He's going. So the Fulmar though. Okay, that's fine though. Oh, that's not fine. I thought I could get him with Dia. Oh, he's moving. He's schmoving. We are getting so aggressive in our movement right now that I need to be very, very cautious. I don't know if this oil spill aggro's sound. I know the other slimes do. I feel like this one actually is not aggressive. Okay, this is just really unfortunate. That one Stegosaur on the bridge would just chill out and head over to the other side. Then it wouldn't be too bad. We'll see what he does. Nope. Okay. You do you, buddy. You do you. Or maybe that was the other one, and that one's the bridge one. Ugh, gross. Dang. So close. Yet so far. I mean, if you get to speedrun a game, yeah, it really does provide you to be able to just play over and over and over again. It's actually really nice. Speedrunning games for that actual reason is really convenient. The downside is just there's some things about the speedrun for this game in particular that are just frustrating. Like, if the gain XP thing was not a thing, I would speedrun this game again. Oh no. Get out of my way. But unfortunately, because that is a thing in this video game, for me, that's just going to kill the speedrun, because I don't have the luxury of being able to just play this game whenever I want. Even, like, right now, like, when I have no job, I still am not going to be like, okay, I'm getting up at this hour on Sunday specifically so I can get going right before gain XP. Like, I'm not doing all that stuff. I'm not. If there was a way where I could be like, hey, like, I have time to play now, and I'm going to start a run, then yeah. But, like, the speedrun highly takes advantage of gain XP. And it is a reason why you level so quickly. And you gain enough sparks to buy your spells, and, like, there's just so much going on. But I'm very happy that Fuzzy is speedrunning 11. If you aren't following him for 11 speedruns, then I would recommend that. Because, like, I'm happy that I got to experience what I did with the speedrun of 11, but I'm also just, yeah, I'm not interested in continuing attempts, I don't think, at this point. Not for Shadow Lord. He's done a good job, though, I think, of repurposing the new adjustments to the trusts and making that fast for the speedrun, which is really cool. I'm curious to see what's going to happen to his run, though, when the new update to the trusts comes, which is supposed to be coming soon. Because what is that going to do? Like, if it gives us, like, further ability to customize what they do and stuff, like, you know what I mean? That's what I want to see. It might be worse. That's what I mean. Like, you never know. And that's one of the other reasons why I don't want to speedrun the game anymore either, because the game is still getting updated. And so therefore, something can just happen, and your speedrun could just become either impossible to beat again, or it could be that your run, after all of that work, this is what happened to me, is like, I just got really depressed that when they updated the trusts, my run became so irrelevant, because Val got such a boost that, like, I felt like I put a lot of work into the routing process and everything, and it all just kind of went out the door and became worthless. Not the whole thing, but, like, it was just really disheartening. And so I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna bother speedrunning when we know that the game could still be updated and things could change. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just don't want to put in all the time and then have to do it all over again, you know? Oh, he missed. She missed, I mean. Oh, she had shadows up. That's why. My goodness. This ninja's evasion right now. It's because she's got the key. She has the key! Believe! She's got the key! Give me the key! Oh my goodness, dude. Key, 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 key. No! What? 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 A revival tree root. Dude. What else do these things drop that I haven't received? This is hurting me. Hurting my soul. Well, man, this part, unfortunately, for YouTube is going to kind of be brutal if it's just me farming this whole time. I might, like, crop today's video down and then combine it with tomorrow if I'm still farming this. Honestly, if I don't get the drop today before I cut stream, then I might just end up, like, farming the key off stream so that we come back and I have it. And then I can continue with the missions. Ooh, okay, they're both over there, unfortunately. I could go down, but then I don't want to get pinned on the side with no exit point. I'm not really scared of these specifically anymore because they're only tough, but the trusts, I don't want to fight one if I don't have to. Saving that for Minotaur. We'll just wait and see what he does. Oh, okay, there he goes. This is what it's going to be like when I have to farm the key inside Sicarium too, isn't it? Just like dragged out. At least with that one, I don't have to worry about accidentally over-leveling. So I could actually go on Summoner, Sub-Thief, and, well, I don't think I will, though. I'll still end up going on a Mage Sub, like this. Excuse me. Just so I don't have to bring oils and powders. Because the actual farming of that key, specifically, I don't need to do on Summoner. I could. It would actually speed up the kills if I was on Summoner. Or I would just have to bring out a Trust with Treasure Hunter, and then that would be fine too, I think. And then I would just bring oils to sneak around stuff. That would work. That would be fine. Staff skill going up, man. Oh. Okay then. Ay, ay, ay. But we're definitely on the below average luck. If it's a 4% drop rate, we have killed more than enough. So. But 4% is still 4%. It's still rare. Doesn't mean you're going to get one in the 25-ish to 20 whatever some kills. Now I've got an AoE weapon skill, so I've got to be careful now too. I don't have to use it, but I can. Alright, what is going on here? No! Dude, this is getting ridiculous. I just want the key, man. At least we're getting gil every time we kill these. I'm making money. I've definitely made at least 2,000 gil killing these things. It'd be awesome if you could steal the key from them, then I would start using that too. But steal is not as good as I always hoped it would be in 11. I don't know what it's like in 14, because I assume thief is in 14. It'd be a pretty weird game with a job system that doesn't have thief in it. No thief. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's not true. That's like saying there's no warrior, or no white mage, or no black mage, or no red mage. Or no monk. There are staples. Yo, nice. Oh, he's right here. Let's go. Thief didn't make the cut. It's a rogue. Oh no. No, I didn't steal. I'm sad. Man, look at the range on that too. I'm scared to use that in here. Not around the dynamites. No, thank you. Man, she is crushing it right now with Sidewinder. Is Rogue the actual just name instead of Thief? Is that what it actually is? Because if that's the case, that's just weird. That's just really weird. Dude, where? Where? Oh, where has my bronze key gone? Oh, where could it be? I mean, they're both evasion jobs, so it would make sense. She missed. Oh no, she didn't. I was looking at the HP, but it must have already gone down when I looked, because I was like, oh, it didn't do any damage. Fang earring. How about that? Bronze key, let's go! Oh my goodness, we got almost 6 levels in here trying to farm that thing. My goodness. Okay. Get me out of here. My goodness. We get to actually do mission 2-3. See, I don't think I'm going to have any issues keeping sub-jobs leveled when I need to farm items like that. I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is where it gets interesting, though. Now we actually have to do the fight. We have our key. We have everything we need. Now it's just a matter of avoiding... Mostly avoiding aggro to stay safe, but... We'll see. See how it goes. I am actually going to take this ad break, though, because I'm going to use the washroom and grab some water. Because it's coming up right away. That was a long process to get that key. Tav? Tav. Okay. Yeah, we're going to run the ad break a little early, just so I don't have to worry about it happening in the middle of the aqueducts. So we're going to do that now. And yeah, I'm going to use the washroom and grab some water. It's a good time for you guys to do the same. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so that when somebody joins the stream, they do not get hit with a 30-second ad. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use AdBlock. But you're not going to miss anything. We're not going to enter the aqueducts until the ad break is over. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. All right. Ads are just ending. Yo, there goes Vale. Okay. He's another streamer. He just went right by me. I think he's learning Blue Mage spells, so he was probably trying to learn like the Doom Toad one or something. Yeah. There he is right there. All right. We are officially on mission. Oh, you're doing the same thing as me? Oh, nice. Okay. We have our key. Let's get trusts out for safety. We are officially on level 40, and if we do aggro something, we will call for help on it to make sure we don't get any experience on it. And that way, we don't have to worry about accidentally leveling here. But honestly, hopefully, we'll be able to even utilize Carbuncle to our advantage, because we can, like, if there's like a Stegosaur or something in the way, we can sick Carby on it and then climb the ladder and get out. So there's pros and cons, for sure. Being a mage class, I would say that's a big pro right now for us. Okay. So we're basically going all the way back to where we were, where the Bard and the Paladin and Fomar are, because that's where Minotaur is, back in that corner. So we gotta do that first. So this is not an easy fight by any stretch. This could be legitimately... If I remember correctly, when Waba said he was doing his first attempts at this, this is actually the part that he died at. So... He's moving. He's schmoving. Okay. Just don't die. Yeah. Just don't get mortal raid. Val. I'm really gonna need to make sure that actually Val is not... How did I summon my trusts here? Probably should have summoned Halver after Apuru, because it's going to be incredibly critical that we do not have more than one person getting hit with Mortal Ray if that does end up happening. I mean, if Doom happens, then there's just nothing you can really do about it. But, okay, which way are we going here? This way, I think. I don't remember. Wait, is this right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, you're moving. Oh, you're moving, you're moving, you're moving. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't stop. Okay. I mean, not don't stop, but please stop. Please don't and stop. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're back in our big giant room with the Fomar, Dragoon, and Ninja. See how we do here. Oh, just because I have to run around this little lip, I think I'm gonna get aggroed if I do. There's a world where I could get around it, I think. But because he's now IT again, or no, he's VT, okay. That's not as bad, but still kind of risky. I'm just gonna back up a bit. Give myself a little more thinking room. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he's just gonna stop. All right, we'll just keep waiting. Val, stop. Just stop. Quit. We are gonna get drawn in by the Minotaur, which helps. Maybe not helps. Might make it awkward to try to engage. Oh, come on, dude. Might make it awkward to try to engage with the paladin in front with nothing else in front. Might have to, like, run a little bit past him and then turn around and re-engage. We'll see. I'll reapply, or I'll apply Protect, I think, before I go in. Even though my Protect isn't as good. Okay, we're good. Nice. That works. That works. That works. Oh, hello, sir. You are also a enjoyer of ladders, huh? Okay. Just one more room with the paladin and the bard with the stegatars. And then we are ready to fight. Starting to get nervous again. Here we go. This is what happens. Hands start to shake a bit. Oh, what? Oh, what? Hello? How? He saw me from down below? Oops. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to hit that. He must have saw me from down below. Okay, I'm gonna fight this thing without looking at you. Because I don't want to get mortal raid for no reason. But actually, this is kind of nice because it gives us pro and shell now. And we can rest our MP back up. I don't like that everything is in front of it, though. Defense down kind of sucks. Nice. Sweet Sidewinder. No experience points gained. Excellent, excellent. That defense down kind of sucks. We'll have to, I mean, we'll be waiting for that anyway because we'll be getting MP back. But that's crazy. I did not expect him to see me from down below. Because he had to aggro me after the ladder cutscene. Because the ladder cutscene removes aggro, so... I knew that they could aggro from down below. I just didn't think that they could from a distance. So I don't know if he just walked right up to the ladder. He heard me talking about how great the ladder was and decided to turn around. He's like, wait a minute. This is a great ladder. Let me have a look. This guy was right. This ladder's amazing. Truly a ladder of our time. Okay, Macra does not aggro, but we are going to rest right here because I don't actually know at what point the Teratar or the Minotaur actually sees you to draw in. I've never actually been at this point. I was always just at the entrance waiting for people to do the draw in. And so I've actually never seen at what point he draws in. So I'm going to be overly cautious here. I would assume it's when you make your turn around the corner. Because they aggro sight. But I don't know for sure. So. Oh, hello. Random person. Oh, does that mean Minotaur's going to be dead right now? 78 Thief. Potentially. Potentially, he's probably dead then. I don't know what respawn time is like. Well, we'll make the turn. I'll buff up. We'll make the turn. If he's not there, he's not there. You know? Got a nice 14-minute blink. That's really nice for buffing, actually. Trying to think of what other ones would be decently long. See how long Frost Armor is. It probably won't be as long as that. Carby's was like a 3-minute timer. Frost Armor is probably going to be maybe 3 to 5. We'll do Frost Armor, and then we'll do Shining Ruby right before I run in. And then, yeah, at least for future ones, like post level 40, I get access to Earth and Ward as well, and Heiska. It's really only 1 minute? Really? Well, that's brutal. What about Crimson Howl? The Warcry one. We'll see. I'm gonna ginger cookie up. We'll try these out. I don't know. This is kind of like we're learning how long they last right now. Part of that process, you know. 3 minutes. Okay, so that's not very long. Carbuncles was similar. So we want to do those ones last then. Let's see how long Crimson Howl lasts. Yeah, it could be that way now. Summoning magic skill factored in. I want to say when I was doing promies at level 30, my blink only lasted 7 minutes. Now it's 14, so I could be wrong, but felt like it was shorter. And I've only got 30 more magic skill levels, so I mean, that might not be quite right, but these are all new moves that I didn't have for the last set because of being now level 40, so we're learning. Howl is... Oh, it's only 1 minute. Okay. So that's a move that I need to do, like, in the fight. I remember that, and I also remember how hard it was to actually get a blood pack to go off, right? Because they'd go out of range, and then you'd lose your whole 1 minute timer. Be like, well, I tried to do the blood pact, but unfortunately it didn't go off, and now I have to wait a minute. Okay, so let's do Shining Ruby, Frost Armor again at that point. And then we'll run in. See if Shining Ruby's any longer. No, still 3 minutes. Okay. This will be the last rest period then? Yeah, I was only ever invited as a healer. I know. Feels bad. Frost Armor doesn't really need to be on very long if Paralyzed can get on. But we'll see how this goes. We get some of that MP, and then we are running in to find out if he's even there or not. Oh, okay. Stressing out. Stressing out a little bit. All this build-up for like 30 seconds of potential danger. Yeah, don't say that, Ellen. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please. Please don't say that. Okay. Here we go. He's up. And he aggroes really quickly. Not mortal ray. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was a little scary. I was like, please don't hit the trusts. And just have them die immediately. Ice Spikes is on. Oh, okay. Please only hit Val. Val is doomed. Oh, there's another Mortal Ray. Kursna did not land. Please get it. Mo. She's not able to get it. Val's about to die. Wonder if I should do a second tank. Mortal Ray again. At least that's on him and not on Halver. Did she get it? Mortal Ray. No, fails to take effect. Okay, he's dead. Just watch out. Who got Mortal Rayed? Semi. Turn. This might be okay. Semi is like probably the perfect person to get that on. He's spamming it now. Ifrit should get kill. All right, let's go. Let's go. I did get experience for that too, so we're gonna bring Val back out. We gotta get out of here quick. Thankfully, these fish do not aggro. Semi's gonna die. Oh no, she got her doom. Nice. Sick. Good job, Aperu. Well done. Okay. Solid. Let's get MP back. In case we gotta fight something. Okay, so now we gotta go to the Iron Gate at G8. So that is right here. We've got to basically run around to where we were fighting the Fomar up here, but instead of going across, we just got to go down to the gate, and that takes us in here and up. Oh. Okay, that was, to be honest, that was less scary than I was expecting it to be. Because even after Val died, I could see, okay, I have enough time. Ifrit's going to do good damage again. But Semi getting doomed, like if I was on like a job not doing as much damage and you're relying on the trusts to do the kill, if Semi gets doomed and that doom does not get removed from like the spam of that Mortal Ray, that starts to get pretty scary because your primary damage is the trusts at that point. I think that would be why you'd need to have like combat skills capped and stuff. I mean, we saw pretty easily from when I was doing the warrior run that without the combat skills being capped, it was pretty brutal. Val's a really good tank though, Ellen. Like he gets Majesty at 55, I think we said, or was it? I forget what level it is that he's getting it. Like, in all honesty, there could be content 70. It was 70. That's right. You're right. There could be a world where like we run with Val and like me as like the backup healer for some stuff. Because then we wouldn't need to have a white mage, which would be actually kind of nice. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Where are our friends? One. Where's friend number 2? There you are. Okay. Can you not? Alright, thank you. No, I can't use Kursna yet as sub-white mage. Soon, I'll have access to it. But at the moment, I don't. But the white mage jobs, like Apuru and stuff, she has it. Oh, if I rolled main healer, then yeah, I would have Kursna here. Yes. If I got white mage. Okay, now we gotta do this. I don't think this other part will be an issue since we have sneak. But I might be misremembering, so we will see when we get over here. I might be forgetting something, like I know there's a party of Fomar coming up, but I don't think, like, they don't aggro sites, so like as long as you have sneak up, it should be totally fine. I do remember fighting them though in my actual run on my main characters my first time through. But it might have been because somebody didn't have sneak. I don't remember. Alright, here we go. All that farming for that key is coming down to this exact moment. Because it's gone. Oh, there is a Stegosaur in here. Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Can we get by you? We're about to find out. Worst case, I fight it. VT. So it is killable. Okay. Hi. There may be no world where he turns around, actually, to, like, the wall. Because this looks like there's no pathway. This is just a straight hallway. So we may be killing this thing. I just want to see what it does here. So I can try to get by the side of it, maybe, if it starts walking away. Just don't want Val in my way. Oh, wow, I thought I beat him for a second. I was like, wait, what? How? Call for help on it. Make sure we don't get experience. Okay, we do have Fulmars coming up, so we should be able to just sneak past them. Where's the Pentathrust, Halver? Pentathrust this thing down. Hit him. Get him! Okay. Oh, this is our cutscene. Yeah, much easier than I expected. You're right. How did you know? Probably not where my home point is, based on my home point location. We got some more Dynamite. Yeah, there might be more Stegosaur in here. It's true. This does seem like there is. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Lovely. Well, I mean, we can kill them. It's just going to take... I don't want them at the same time, that's for sure. Do they link? Okay, we're just going to kill him. Oops, no, not disengage. I've been betrayed by the call for help. Please don't kill me because I'm dumb. Okay. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's a little annoying. There's Mortal Ray. It'll be fine this time, because this is a weaker one. If Val actually ends up dying, it's not a huge issue. Which, I didn't see a Kursna go off there, so he's definitely dead. Should have tried Megalith Throw, actually, because It was doing more damage in Crawler's Nest. This one is IT. It's a higher level. So this could be a scary one right here. Yeah, it's about the same. Val got doomed again. It'll be fine. Furu's MP is, like, gone, though. I just realized that just now. They both need to be swapped out. Okay, he's dead. Val, you're gone again. Furu, let's get you swapped out now. Okay, no idea what you're going to be like for a tank, but we'll see. Okay. There might be more Stegatars in here, actually, now that I'm thinking about this. Is there not? There's not. Okay. And there's, like... This area is just designed to kill you, dude, at level 40. My goodness. It really is. Okay. We've made it to the lamp, so what are we, light stay? It's about to change, though. It's about to become dark stay, so we need to do light and dark. Which I think is these two. Oh wait, that was this one. Oh, did it reset? There. It's the same ones because it's light and dark stay, so. Okay. Cutscene here. Ooh, okay. Okay, apparently there's issues with the, I'm not using fast cutscene. I'm using that one that, like, uses the enter key for you. So that I don't have to mash enter for these cutscenes. So there might be an issue with the frame rate of this. We'll see. Apparently the game can crash, it says on this cutscene. We'll see what happens. If it crashes, it crashes. And then I'll just figure that out. I didn't grab the home point in on the top floor though, in Tav. Ellen, sorry, you know what's funny? Somebody I saw yesterday is using the name Hiei on the server, and he's not a Taru, and it makes me upset. I was like, that's not Hiei. I know who Hiei is. He's a Taru. Get this Hume out of here. Anyway, I thought it was funny. It's always funny when somebody like joins the server, but they have like a name of somebody else we used to know. Okay. Where is the home point up here? Okay. Let's grab it really quick before we talk to him. Just in case it actually does crash. We can always have it for next time too. We'll find out. It's possible. Again, I'm not using fast cutscene, but the auto-enter thing sometimes does make the cutscenes go by really quick. So, we'll find out. Okay. We are on to 2-4, which should just be cutscenes. We gotta go to our first visit to the dilapidated gate. Okay. Didn't seem to matter. Wait. Gotta go to the walnut door first. Wait, the north walnut door? That one on this side? Almost went to the wrong one. There's too many doors named the exact same thing in this zone. I guess the other walnut door is not actually a spot like this. It's like a door that actually opens and you go through to talk to the other guy. So. Mm-hmm. Click on the wooden door. That's weird. My protect wore off as soon as that happened on the cutscene. Coincidence? I think not. That shot was from Sicarium, I think. Those pictures, I think, are in the Sicarium. Okay, I need to go out the bottom exit, I believe. I think the southern one on the west side, southwest side. It should be this one, right? Because there's another one over here. Yeah, okay. I think it's this one. Oh, right. You guys are here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That's something else. Something else, something else. Ignore me. I am a crazy. I'm crazy. Alright, this is our first time to Miseru Coast. Oh, we're allowed to raptor here. I forgot. We are leaving a quote-unquote town. Not like we're going very far anyway, but I am allowed to do that. How's it going, Lowy? Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I'm not allowing mounts just anywhere, but I feel like allowing them leaving towns feels totally fair to me. Wait, is this not it? Oh. Wait, this is not it. Pardon me. Pardon me. It's right here. I think it's, at least I think it's right there. Alright, Ellen, you know what? This Galka's already had to put up with enough of that ruse, and... Alright, the Raptor's fine. He's not hurting anybody. Look at him. He's happy. He's smiling. No body shaming here. Alright, we made it. But now that I'm here, I have to run back, because I'm not leaving a town. We just have to approach the bridge. We get another cutscene, and then we are on to 2-5. This is our first time meeting Umlia. The question is there a world where we actually finish Chapter 2 today? I'm legit more scared of the mammoths than anything else in this first 2 chapters. Like, Promies I was a little worried about, but I wasn't really scared of them. Mammoth fight I'm actually legitimately a little bit concerned about. This fight actually kind of stresses me out. This is the first fight in the old days with the level caps the way they were, where I actually had a group kind of... I mean, I was always in pickup groups, so... I remember we struggled with this fight in the different groups that I got into for a little while. Yeah, it all kind of depends on what mode they go. If they're in hand-to-hand, which they start in hand-to-hand, which kind of blows. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. We're just gonna put up sneak, because all I saw out here was buggards. Nothing else here should be aggressive. I don't think the bees are. I guess we could be just smart about it, in case they actually are, but I don't think they are. I think buggards are the only aggressive thing we saw. They're only easy prey anyway, so... Not that that matters. I mean, an easy prey can kill you if you're not paying attention. We're gonna have to... At least we can raptor all the way to Ravine, which is kind of nice. Because that's a bit of a jog. There's a book up there, too. And the home point. But the home point would be kind of nice to grab at some point just for Sicarium. So I don't have to do the run. But it's not, like, super critical. I feel like the book is in such a weird location, but I guess that's because Tab is on this side. So they wanted to put it in a position that was reasonable. Where am I going? This way. There it is. I couldn't see it at first. We're definitely going to want to grab... Oh, okay. So here's a thought now. If I fight the NM at Esha Zita for Rhapsodies, I can actually get my Rhapsody in Umber, and that actually allows me to purchase Yag drinks, which might be really nice for some of these fights coming up. It's still only 2 MP a tick, unfortunately. But it does give us 3 minutes of it instead of just 2 minutes. Do we want to go do that fight now? Like, we're already at the fight. We would just have to go there, get the cutscene, kill him, and then go to, like, one of the shattered crystals to get the item. The key item. We do have to do it eventually, so we could just go do it. That's a little bit stressful. Actually, I'm a little bit more stressed out about that than I am. We might want to change to sub Black Mage for that, because I might want to be able to spam, like, water for the damage. Although I might just end up getting resisted with sub Black Mage versus not. Okay, let me get my MP then, if we're going to do this. Let's update our missions right now. So we are on 2-5. Okay, so Rhapsodies. Apparently you can kill him by calling for help, but that's not going to be allowed in this circumstance. Yeah, he takes higher damage from water. But he's, like, got a cap on his damage. Like, he can't be hit for over, like, 50 damage or something. Dual wielding trusts. I don't think I have very many of those, if I have any at all. Check and see. I don't think Mormar's a two-hander, two-hander, two-hander. Two-hander, sword. Man, I do not have good... Oh, Matsui would be maybe good for this fight, actually. Maybe Poison Nails early on would be good to get the poison on. We want dots, I think, on this fight to help. So Val, Apuru, Matsui P, Semi is gonna hit slow, so maybe we just go with Halver and drop Semi. We'll see how it goes. I may be warping out. We got Warp Ring on. We may have to warp out in this fight if it's going horribly wrong. I don't get the end spell yet, do I? Lightning. Oh, I do have Rolling Thunder. Oh, let's go. I do have Rolling Thunder. That's legit. That's huge, actually. It's not gonna be like massive, because his Thunder resist is a little bit... He's got Thunder resist, but it'll be more damage, which is great. Okay, who did I say? Matsui. And then... Halver. We're gonna actually get some pro shell from fighting something here. First. Get our buffs up. Then Apuru can get her MP back. Everybody gets some TP, which is also good. Not much, but a little bit. We'll do this, then we'll do Frost Armor, then we'll do the Thunder, and then we'll start. Nice that it's not nighttime either. I'm a little nervous about this fight, by the way. Just a little bit. I have died to this fight in the speedrun before. So, Warp Ring needs to be seriously considered if this starts to go poorly. Ooh, I thought I used it for a second. It's like, no, 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 no. Thanks for the good luck. Actually, should have probably got the cutscene first. I don't know how long the cutscene is. It's gonna burn into my buff time. We'll see. I haven't seen how long this one lasts either, so it might be 3 minutes also. Oh, it's even shorter. Dang. Okay. It's only a minute and a half. So we're gonna maybe have to do that one when the fight starts. I don't know. Because technically it'd be wearing off right now. Okay. Carbuncle. We're going. Ow! Oh, save the MP. Is Carbuncle doing okay damage? 31. Okay, yeah. I will keep Carby out. I think it's worth it. Nice, she's got Stona. That's good. Just kind of cheap rolling Cure 1s to try to help. MP's going down 4 a tick. I might actually throw up a melon juice for this. Just to keep my MP a little bit safer. This is going down quite easily, honestly, at the moment, but I know he does have some nasty moves that are AoE. That one's one of them, the HP down. As long as Val's up, everything should be okay. Having things like Shining Ruby and Pro and Shell 2 and stuff up beforehand is pretty massive, honestly. I'm actually going to move to this side. I don't know where that Gigas is. I can't see him, and I'm a little concerned. Okay, he's not there, but... Is that a terrorize move? Oops. Okay. I'm gonna drop Carby. So I have MP. Cruz, MP's getting low. She's almost out. Come on, boys. Finish it off. Oh boy. I think it's usually that move that kills Val on normal attempts when he's at like low HP with the other move. Oh boy. Oh boy. Halver, I need you to start pulling your weight. There's that move. Okay, well now he might just get one tapped, so I'm not going to worry about curing him anymore. Let's get Carby back out then. Ooh! Okay, nice. Good win. Good win. Solid. Let's go. Oh. The only reason that fight is hard is because he has a damage limit. Like, you cannot deal more than, like, it's... I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's like 50-ish damage a hit. That's why multi-hit trusts is the recommendation, because it doesn't matter how good your hand-to-hand, or your two-handed weapon damage is, or how good your weapon skills are. Like, it's all about dot damage. So, like, in the speedrun, you just spam water with Black Mage over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. Gamers, we are going to be getting an ad soon. If you don't know, we play 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads so that you don't get an ad when you join the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can subscribe, you can use AdBlock, but just so you know, they're coming up. You're not really going to miss anything. We're just doing cutscene stuff right now with Rhapsodies, so you're not going to miss anything crazy. The big fight is now done, so it'll nice that they'll run now, and then they'll be done and out of the way when we go to do Mammoth fight coming up, so... Okay. Do I need to touch this? I guess so. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, that's all we're gonna do in here. We're leaving now. So we're done pretty much now with Rhapsodies for quite a while. Like, quite a long while, actually. We're gonna go get the last cutscenes to get the key item. But, like, realistically, we're not continuing any more, like, combat-type stuff in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel now for almost till, like, level 75. So, like, we're going to have to be done Shadow Lord. We're going to be almost at C when it comes to Chains of Promanthea. Like, there's a lot of stuff that has to progress before we continue in these missions now, so... But these key items are going to be huge. We're going to get the Rhapsody and Umber key item here. And it's also going to give us Lion 2 for Treasure Hunter. So we won't need to be Sub-Thief if we don't want to be. Which is also really nice. Unity Warp. I got my Warp Ring. We'll just go to Lethane. Doesn't really matter which one we go to, though. Yeah, this thing's going to give us an additional 30% to experience points as well, which is kind of nice. And skill gains, which is good for when I'm trying to cap summoning magic off stream. It also allows me to summon trusts in the Mat fight, which is going to make Mat significantly easier in the future. Because without this, you can't. And those fights are horrifyingly hard in comparison. Is there any world where I want to keep any of these? I don't know. Maybe we use the Ares one? I don't know. Like, the body piece is not helpful for me, even though it's got some summoning magic stuff. Fang Earring's not really helpful for me. These ingots, I think I don't need them. So we've got 35 Beastman seals. Who wants a free orb? Unfortunately, I can't really do anything with those. Alright, this will give us a cutscene. Give us our Rhapsody and Umber. Okay, so Rhapsodies is now up to 1-12. Nice. Okay. Huge. Now we can buy... I think if I remember correctly, we can buy Yag drinks. They're 2k a piece, so let's get some Gil also while we're here from our Sparks and maybe some from our Unity accolades. Unity accolades would be good because I'm not going to be reutilizing them for anything other than a few warps. But even their warps don't get used a ton right now. So if I spend like 10k of them, it's fine. I don't know where the prize... There they are. I'm always sitting at like over 10,000 and I know I've got... Oops, I know I've got accolades to burn. Okay, let's spend some of our Sparks. Yo, what's up, Myth? Oops, that's too far, right? Wait. Am I on the wrong one? What did I do? I didn't go far enough. Okay. Now that we're 40, I mean, Sears gear is probably still the primary thing here, but is there like a better staff or something that I could upgrade that would be worth? Or am I thinking it's not worth it? Elm pole. MP on that one, which is kind of nice. Give me a little bit more MP. It's not like massive or anything, but it's better than none. Damage on that one. Oh, that's not summoner though. Okay. I don't think I need this staff in my inventory anymore. Take that one out. Oops. What did I do? Did I put it in my case? That's what I did. Oops. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm like, where is it? I was so confused. Okay, I'm trying to think of like spells that I haven't bought yet that I might want right now. We need to farm some scales up, and I don't want to do that on Summoner because I'm going to level again. This is another one of those weird things, so I'm going to be switching jobs again. Where am I going? Juno. This is the really tricky part of this challenge, is like trying to make sure in these early stages to not accidentally overlevel on the wrong job. So we need to farm up at least 2 giant scales so that we can get to the BC&M. So we're going to be changing off of Summoner to make sure we don't get levels on Summoner. And then Because, yeah, we're already halfway to 41. I don't want to accidentally gain a level. This is going to happen already a couple times, right? Like, oops. Where, like, I might get experience, right, from defeating the mammoths and things like that. And there may be a world where I just can't actually avoid getting to 41 before Diablos. And if I don't, I mean, that's unfortunate. But I'm trying my best to not. Okay, this would be helpful. Probably, in case they get silenced. Allow death to D-level. I guess it depends on how many times I'd have to do it, because that would be really frustrating. I have to keep running out, dying, running out, dying, running out, dying. It's like, ugh. That sucks. But I don't know. I really don't want to have to do that. 10 more levels and it won't be an issue. It's true. These are the last chapters where it is still an issue, actually. But we'll switch back to White Mage, I guess. You died to Apex and finally got back. Almost ran right back into the same mobs. Oof. Yeah, we're not. I think the point of the challenge is less about like being perfect in staying 40 and more just doing everything I possibly can to stay within the range. You know what I mean? Like if I go above, it's not intentional. Like I'm not intentionally leveling. It's you get experience from completing the content, and there's no way around that. It's just gonna happen. So yeah, I would say not worrying about dying. It's fine. Realistically, like based on what I'm seeing so far anyway, like let's say I get to Diablos at 41 versus 40. I don't think that's going to be the difference maker personally. It could be, I guess. It actually could be a difference maker. But my theory would be that I don't think it will be. So it's just do our best, as best we can to stay within. Because once we hit the level 50 caps, it's fine. I can 100% control it with the level caps, right? By just not doing limit breaks until they are required. Right? So that's the hope. Like right now, I'm going in on White Mage to farm it, the scales. So like I'm going to be higher level than I should be farming the scales. But that's because I didn't extend the rule specifically to all content needing to be done on that job. Right? Like you can do non-NM type combat and stuff. You're allowed to actually do that in the challenge on like other jobs. So like right now I can be on a higher level job even though the goal is to not be on a higher level job. Like I don't want these jobs to specifically go higher than 40, right? But there's just no way around it. You're going to do it. And rather than forcing yourself, now I got to do this on Black Mage because I did the last one on White Mage. And it's just, it starts to become, there's too many like qualifying factors that it starts to become unfun to try to keep yourself within like a range. So I'm focusing on Summoner. And then when there's stuff like this outside of the fights, I'm going to purposely do it in whatever way makes the most sense, on whatever job makes the most sense. I think that's fair. Like that's That's within the spirit of the challenge, in my opinion. Because then we're actually doing the actual running through the zone and all that stuff on the correct jobs. If you could get items to drop when you call for help on something, that would be sweet. Because then I wouldn't have to do this at all. But obviously that's not a thing. I would sooner expect them to add a way to turn the level caps back on. And if they had that, then I would be set. But unfortunately. Maybe someday. Maybe someday they'll give us that. Yeah, I saw you say you learned Soporific. It's a pretty good sleep spell, I think, if I remember correctly. Sheep Song. The classic. Depending on the drop rate of these things too, like, we may not actually get to do the fight today. We'll see. But I'll try to get both the scales here pretty fast. We'll see. I'm definitely limited to... This has changed to Pamanthea. I already finished the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel stuff that I was doing. So, we're back to COP. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could select here, like, proceed onward at level 40 or something. But, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, the zones were all level capped, yes. Like the aqueducts where I was 40. This was 40 here. Ravine B was 50. Yeah, it's all been removed though now. I mean, I get why they removed it, to be honest. But for somebody like me who wants to kind of try to like stay true to for the challenge sake, just makes it like I'm the only kind of person that gets inconvenienced by it. You know what I mean? No one else cares that the level caps are gone. I don't think. We have arrived. Easy prey. Easy prey. I don't actually know. Are there higher level monsters in these areas now? That's probably something I should have learned before coming here. I sure hope not. Alright, treasure hunter out. Yeah, COP at level cap era was something, for sure. Definitely hard. Especially when like for me, like I was always in a pickup group. I was not in a static for most of it, so... I had some pretty bad groups. I probably made some groups pretty bad by being present, in all honesty. There's a good chance. Because I was not overly good back then either. Okay, I'm okay with fighting hippogriffs here, actually. Because we also want tail feathers. But we can always come back to the zone and farm them later too, but I'm also good with just trying to get them now. They're true sight anyway, so it's like, it just means I don't have to avoid them anymore if they're out of the way. I don't have Paralyze. That's like not great. I should grab that too, because that's a lower level spell, I think. Trying to land those on like different bosses would probably be helpful. There's 2. I figure if I grab like 4 of those, that'd be enough for 2 Mistmelts. I would hope the fight wouldn't go longer than 2. Than needing 2, but you never know, I guess. I'm thinking specifically for Oryu, if you don't remember. Well, that's 3. Let's get 1 more if we can. I'm gonna hit 46. I'm hoping 4 will be enough, because that'll be 2 Mistmelts. And he lands for like 2 minutes. If the fight goes more than 4 minutes long, there's a good chance I'm not beating Oryu. It's just kind of my thought. Like, odds are my MP doesn't last that long. No! He took something. Okay. We got 4 now. Saving those for later in case I actually get to chapter 4 past Diablos. Okay, where's our wyverns? Here we go. You're moving a lot, Mr. Fire Drake. Could you just chill out? What is going on? Well, these are only decent challenge now because I'm higher level than I should be. Well, that's fine. Radiant Breath. Oh. He hit me with it too, and I didn't even get silenced. There's 1. I technically need 3, because I'll need 1 for when I go to do Oryu as well. I could farm up the 3rd one now. But I don't need it right now. But it would save me from having to farm 1 again later. And if they drop good enough, then this is the time to get it. Ooh, brought you do that. Such a nasty paralyze too. Okay. Good day, sir. Where do we get paralyzed from? Let's look. Paralyze. Oh, it drops off of leechers again? I gotta farm it. That's why I wasn't able to buy it. That's 2. Let's get one more. That we don't ever have to come back here. I did go and get silence earlier before starting this stuff so that I would have it for this fight also. So I have silence, but I didn't realize paralyze was also the same mob type. Should have farmed that one up too. Definitely value in having that. Okay, that's 3. Okay, we got what we need from here. I'm gonna warp out. Maybe we'll just do our prep, and then we'll do mammoths tomorrow. So I'll go get like a paralyzed scroll here. And then we're like set, kind of ready to go. I think that's a good idea. Hunt some more leechers. Drop rate's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Actually, the highest drop rate. Hold on. It says that the highest drop rate is in like Maze of Shakrami, so maybe I should be actually going to the maze. I don't know how many leechers are in there though. How many pops of them? They might be spread out too. 5-minute respawns. Doesn't say how many there are. KRT apparently has decent ones too. If I could find the leechers in there. Sometimes that zone is kind of a pain. There's only 4. I don't like that. Okay, well, we'll try out here for a little bit. We're here now, so we'll pull out Lion and just kind of run around. Because this is something that I should have. Being able to debuff. I know I have... Actually, Thunder Spark would be probably better in this fight specifically because there's 3 of them. So maybe I don't actually need Paralyze for this specific fight. Thunderspark would be really handy off the beginning, that's for sure. Or am I better off to try to just kill one quickly and not worry about the paralyze? Oh, you one-tapped it. Okay. Maybe that's going to be a problem now. We're too high a level. Might have to drop you, Val, actually. Yeah, he's too high now. It's time to farm an Empress Hairpin. Hmm. She had to get Utsusemi up first, too. Don't Diaga us. She just put that Utsusemi up. We want to be a little faster than that. She only has to hit it once. I don't need her doing all the damage. I figured I'd kill a few out here. Because I could always just farm this scroll off stream too at this point. Like, there's no danger in doing it, it's just time consuming. Maybe that's what I'll do. Kill this guy and then... Because it would be nice to do mammoths today, but I'm worrying I'm rushing into it, and I'm not thinking about what I'm actually going to have to do. We'll see. Oh, she's doing Utsusemi again. Hit it, lion. Hit it. There you go. Hmm. Okay, we'll kill this leecher, and then... Yeah, the yellow... I don't know, we'll see how I feel about the yellow liquid. It all kind of depends on how the forms change, right? Like, if it's worth trying to keep one in one form or another. Ugh, okay. Let's use Thunderspark. We'll farm this off stream. I just did this whole running around thing for silence. I don't want to do it again. Oh. Okay. Isn't base form the one where they use the transmogrification though? Like, don't they start? I thought they started in hand-to-hand. I thought it was you wanted to lock them in, like... Staff form is really good if you can silence them, which is why I wanted silence. The hand-to-hand form is the one that I'm most worried about, because the trusts are not going to be smart enough to not... I'm just going to have to pay attention, because if it uses it, I need to switch targets. I think that's the part that's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to be really paying attention. The rest have dangerous AoE. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I can't find tab again. What's the range on it, I guess? If it's really long, then that sucks. That's all kind of part of the learning experience, though. You caught the fish? Nice! Oh, I went to the wrong exit. Whatever, it's fine. They're about probably the same. I was gonna say, are there foamers at that spot? There are. Wait, I don't need to go up. You know, as much as I know Abyssia Mizuru Coast fairly well, when I start running through the main zone like this, it doesn't feel like I'm running in the same zone. Yeah, I'm also curious what Astral Flow will do. I looked this up before already, but I already forgot. I think they were weak to Blizzard, I think? Mammoths? Nope, Thunder. Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. Something else was Blizzard. Something else that's coming up. So we do want to use Ramu. I think Double Punch would be totally fine for damage also, because it's still 100%, but when it comes to Astral Flowing, if I'm going to use Astral Flow, then we definitely want to make sure we're using Ramu. Oh, I didn't grab... Hold on, hold on. I don't have stuff. I'm stupid. Ugh. This is why I didn't want to rush it, because I knew I was going to forget something. We did not grab Refresh, Ethers. Actually, I have Mulsum. Mulsum's fine. It's level times 2 plus 1. Is that what Astral Flow is? I think. That was why I got all those items to sell. Yeah. That's what I thought. How much does Mulsum recover? 10 MP. Okay. How much does a high ether give back? 50. Is there any medication on that? Doesn't look like it. Nope, no medicated effect. Okay, so that would be the faster way to do it. Probably some of those would be handy. Yo, what's up, Maha? Hopefully not. Wait. Is it not this one? It's the next one? Okay, never mind. I can't get Yag drinks yet. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go get the melon drinks from Juno then. They're not as good, but they're... Because they still are 2 MP a tick. They only last for 2 minutes, though. Which isn't as ideal, but... We hope not. We hope not, right? Nobody wants to see a new character created. Not today. I was hoping to be cutting stream soon, actually, but... Now I want to do this before I do that. You can craft your own stuff, yes. You just have to be able to craft. Yo. Okay. And we got lots now. Okay, here we go. Back to it. Actually, I want those. Not that. You can craft them, yeah, probably. I don't know how, what level they would be. Let's see. Yagudo drink. Cooking level 60. So it would take some time to get there. But I can buy them for 2K soon. Like very, very soon. So. I mean, not very, very soon, but. When I finish the next stage of Rhapsodies, like the next step of it, I can make them. Or buy them. Not make them. For a lot cheaper than it is to craft cooking all the way to 60, that's for sure. Because Gil is the primary factor of limitation for this run, like for sure. Unless you do a lot of stuff right at gain XP time and get a lot of sparks. Which is what I've tried to do a little bit. Remember when I was doing my leveling yesterday, I made sure to try to do as much of it in gain XP as I could, because otherwise my sparks and my accolades were going to be really low. And I need those for buying spells and that kind of stuff. Okay. I have not tried to use Astral Flow in a fight really yet. For the actual like purpose of the actual Astral Flow move. I've used it for free MP, but I've never used it for dealing damage yet, so this is going to be interesting. I can't imagine it's going to go perfect the first time. That's true, yeah. That was always the good thing about Summoner Burns, right? Core Loca Tunnel. Just get the whole zone and just... I don't know if anyone else did this, but the first time I did a Summoner Burn, not sure if this happened to anyone else, but I went in and like hit my Astral Flow and then went to like do like Diamond Dust or whatever. And you know how you get hate? On the target that you use it on? Yeah. I just got one tapped. I died. I was like, well, that's unfortunate. But live and learn. You live and you learn. We should probably do a prediction of this one, I feel like. I feel like we should. Get the Gamba going. Sounds like die and learn. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense a lot, Maha. Our group just didn't do that. Oh man, we're gonna lose Signet. Fine. I don't actually know if Signet matters in these zones. Yo, Rosetsu? How's it going? Okay. Do I remember the way? No, I do not. Loop around there, takes you to there, takes you to there, takes you there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pull out the crew just in case. I was gonna say, weren't there hippogriffs on this floor? But there are, but they seem to be all on the other side. Yeah. Carby still burns a lot of MP if I have him out, so I try not to run around with him out. I don't know if there's anything here I have to worry about for sneak, but I'm just going to apply it. I have a feeling that there isn't, but... Because really, I'm just avoiding True Sight, and then I guess Wyverns are Sight, so I could Prism Powder up for those. Yes. Oh, I had them. I had them on me. My goodness. I gotta pay attention. My menus are a mess right now. I assume buffs will wear off when we enter because they have on every other fight. Which is too bad. But again, I could apply Shelra at the very least to save a Perus. Oh no, a Peru's gonna do Shelra too anyway, so... Dang. Well, I can do... I can't do Protector too, so... It is what it is. She's gonna burn that MP, which is too bad. That uses up so much MP. Really unfortunate. That's one of the things that makes these fights harder is like that she can't do those buffs and you get your MP back before the fight starts. She's already at a massive disadvantage by losing like a good portion of her MP. Oop, hello, bush. Considering how mean they were in Aqueducts with the True Sight Taurus, this zone is pretty fair, honestly. Like, hippogriffs are there, but, like, there's every now and then you have to wait, but it's pretty mild. Not a lot of concern, thankfully. Oh, really? I mean, that would kind of make sense, honestly. Definitely feels like they've been thinned out. Whoops. That's not where I want to go. Might be a good spot for a picture, though. Always wanted to grab more, like, screenshots in-game of just different areas. Maybe someday we'll have, like, a GeoGuessr thing going for 11. That'd be the dream. I think that'd be a lot of fun to play on stream. IT++. Okay. That scares me a little bit. These hippogriffs are scary. Where's the thing? There it is. How many groups the first time you think went through here and then didn't end up having another one? I mean, I think there's wyverns here, so you're able to keep killing and it's fine. But I feel like that was probably a pretty common thing where groups only had one. I think there's more here. Oh yeah, there it is. Gonna be safe. Ooh, there's clusters here. Well, then it has nothing to do with being safe. It's got to do with being alive. Is there a home point here? I'm not sure. Okay. This is a floor that could be nasty. Maybe this is a world where we pull out Carby. Give us at least 2 extra seconds to think. Oh, you're still moving. My goodness. They move so fast. They cover so much ground. Yeah, Blink would have been smart too, probably. You found Jormy? Nice. What are you doing in Ulagron Range? Is that tied to the fishing quest thing? Getting turnips. Oh no. Good old frost turnips. Alright. We're here. So loud. Pretty sure buffs wear when you enter. If it doesn't, then I might want to go back out, get pro and shell. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because they're going to do it again anyway. So it really doesn't matter. But we'll test it anyway just to see. Okay, gamers. This is it. This could be the end of the run. You never know. Nerves are going again. Whew. We're going to open with Thunderspark. And we're going to see... Oh, you know what? The ads are coming up right away. Let's get the ads out of the way now before the fight actually starts. We're not going to start the fight. I'm just going to be buffing. Let's get them out of the way right now. I forgot about that part. The Taru's getting rolled out. Ooh, would Sleepka work on this fight? Are they immune to sleep? I think they might be. Do I want to try that? I guess we wait and see how fast they start going down. Wish there was a place you could see if they were immune to it or not. Yeah, we didn't do the prediction. Here, I'll put up a 2-minute prediction. Let me get up my thing. Because it will be more than 2 minutes before I start fighting. So. Manage prediction. Start a prediction. Do we win COP 2-5 fight? Yes. No, I died or I warped out. Warp out counts as a loss, so. Go, go, go. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do Carbuncle. And then we're gonna go in. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Does anyone know, actually, if they're immune to sleep? Nobody's saying anything about sleeping them, so... It talks about, like, most people kiting. I don't see anywhere where it talks about that. Actually, you'd think that would be a pretty... I don't remember ever being able to sleep them when we were in the fight, though, back in the day. I feel like we would have done that. But, yeah, I'm not seeing any information on that. It's weird. That's really weird, actually. I know that she's going to reapply, but I'm just going to do this anyway. Gives some protect and shell on for the fight to start. Yeah. What level's Arcane Circle? 10? I don't know what kind of spells they're going to use. I'm going to put up Bar Stonera because odds are these things will definitely have Stonega too. But I mean, could be a wash. I don't know if these do paralyze at all. Doesn't look like it, but okay. Here we go. Lock in. Oh, I forgot to use my apple pie. Still can, I guess. Should have got a little closer before I summoned, I guess. Need to actually engage first. He's got armor. Oh, that's not armor. Thunder. Okay, we're just gonna back up. They're doing fine. If one goes down quickly, that would be fantastic. Tread is good. Al's okay right now. Peru's MP is looking okay. Let's go. One down. Ow. Okay, we're doing it. Let's get a cure off. We're gonna be switching to Astral Flow. Guru's MP is just too low. Just throw these while I can't do it right now anyway. Halver. Okay. We're almost down to 1. Can I swing? Oof, that's a long use time. He's got pole arm out though, that's good. We're gonna do a Whispering Wind actually would be probably pretty good, I think, right now. But now that there's only 1 left, that's pretty massive actually. Oh, there goes Transmorph. "30 seconds, right? I never got any yellow liquid off any of these guys either. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's staff. Astroflow's got a minute. I've got time. Wrong. He's dead. He's dead. We're good here. Like, I played it not great, but it panned out. It worked out. Savage Blade for 964, dude. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, heart was racing a little bit there at the beginning. Actually, not at the beginning. Oh man, nobody even predicted no. You guys are crazy. Savage Blade, man. OP. He said it! Chains of Hermathia. He said it. He said the line. He said it. Roll credits. Boom. I will say that fight is going to be a lot scarier on not Summoner if I have to roll a new job in the near future. Holy moly. Okay. Chapter 2 is done. Let's go. You're up to COP 3-1. Yeah, farming a yellow liquid isn't necessarily a terrible idea. The only downside of that is like going in and then having to run to the exit kind of thing is kind of annoying, but I could see a world where that actually does make sense. And when we have to do the bigger mammoth fight, that level 50 or level 60 when you fight 5 of them? I forget now which stage that's at. 50, okay. Unlocking the job might be unfortunate, but you never know. There's a world where that could be valuable. It's just a long process, for sure. Okay. We are into chapter 3. So we'll be farming a great chip pretty soon, too. Alright, chat, that's a really good place, I think, to call it here. That was pretty stressful for my my heart, but it's all good. We made it.